I thought I would have thought about that before starting a live stream, but no, not today. Right. Let's try and see if we're live. It says we're live. Let's save that to the playlist. Live streams done. And we'll click into it and see if we can hear. We can hear some idiot in the background talking away. Hey, let's see if we can get maybe only one, possibly two. We practice this in ERT. Hello, sir. Hello, Harry. And Adam. Look who it isn't. ERT's just woke up. Thank you, gentlemen. I'll hopefully, I don't know how much longer I can stay on for. I've been actually sitting here doing a couple of wee videos. So I have, I actually did have a video, but I'm doing a live stream now, so I'll not need to bring a video out. I'll bring a video out. I have 3 of them made now, so I have another 3 of them that come out. I enjoyed the last one as well. The videos that'll be coming, I'm not sure what that one was that I already had saved from a couple of weeks ago, but the ones that I did there now that'll be ready to come out are the one where Harry and Sam had the fight, and the other one was an oar fight. Was the oar race? Who else had the fight? There was Harry and Sam had a fight in one of the races, and then Akbag and Jamie. That's what I'm only after doing for this last hour that I've been on, maybe a bit longer. I've been doing them. But I enjoyed watching them back. Right, load settings. Where are we? Manufacturer's practice. You said that you did the same library on the GR3. If you would like that one or the other. I'm liking the other one, Harry. I'm liking that other green one that we've done, and hopefully, if Tom does an awesome one as well, we'll have a whole pile to choose from. And if we can get ourselves up to the level to where there's a chance where we're all going to be in the same room, we'll just have a discussion with each other and say, right, what are we going to turn up in the day? We don't have to turn up in the exact same one every time, but if there's a chance that we're going to be in the same room, let's all have a wee chat and say, right, well, yes, let's go for this one or that. It'd be hard for me not to go for Mr. Tom's one. Whenever Tom makes me one of these here sexy ass green ones that he's been making, it's going to be hard to say no to that there. So we will have to be improving and trying to get closer, so we'll have a chance of getting back into rooms with you guys again, because we're still, from we had that one silly incident and got took out. Not our fault at all, but we've just dropped down into slightly lower rooms. We're struggling. I like this one too. Was it Thing sent me? I can't even show you because when I go into my messages and stuff now here on the live stream, that goes blue on YouTube. You can't see it. But Mr. H, he sent me a couple of pictures of me and you in a race along with Nico, and we were both in the cars. That was nice looking, so it was. Harry first, ERT second, and Adam with the last bottle of bubbly. Mr. Rowley, unlucky sir. I like my library on the Corvette. It may be boring, but I like it. I think sometimes the boring libraries can be the ones that stand out the most. Are you in your Corvette now? Only worry in the world is a title with my chair. Sunrise was fire in the sky. Never been so happy, never felt so high. And I think I might have found me my own kind of paradise. Yeah, you're in your cravat now. Let's go and have a nosy. Drive her out. Let us see this shit. More than the rear end. Here he comes. He's gonna put it on display now. Yep. Nice. Anything, almost everything goes with a splash of black. Black is hard to beat. If you have a plain black car and you just had a lovely big green wee tick on the side of it, or just a wee line or something, or even yellow, red, everything basically goes with black. I don't like the colour blue, but when you splice just a tiny bit of blue on the black, it's fucking eye-catching. You'll be doing more, but those are only the first drafts. I like them anyway, Harry. They're good ones fucking for us to be able to turn up in. And as I say, we don't have to turn up in the same, we don't have to use the same one. Like as I say, Tom, no doubt Tom will be making me a badass one as well. And if there's a chance on that week, whenever we'll keep an eye on the points or something, I'm sure you're able to go and see what points you have. I still haven't done that shit yet, but once there's a chance, we should definitely try and bounce into the same one. It would be good. That last time in the AMG, that's still my most enjoyable replay, an enjoyable race, where you turned up in the AMG and you were in black and green. It wasn't even the same livery, but just the fact that it was two black and green ones. I had a lot of fun in that race, with a lot of regret in it too. I was like, even making the video and all, I was like, God damn it, that was unlucky. Fucking a couple of wee stupid things happened, or else it might have been a 1-2. I could have a video what it would have been with a 1-2 finish in it. Surely that shit will go down. That shit will go down someday. Right, let's get the thanks and the rules throughout. Thanks for joining me, everyone. Rules for this FI race is: must use medium tire at some point in race. Make your way to track, please. Starting soon. Right, and we'll go and we'll check this again. Now look, you have seen I'm not messing it up. I'm on the fucking medium tires. We'll see, we'll change it to the hard and then we'll change it back to the medium, just so as we've done something with it. But we're on the mediums. We want to be starting this race on the medium tires, and we still haven't had one practice where the start is on the mediums. We've had to start on the softs every time, although we've only tried to start on the mediums at once, but it threw us out on the softs. I love that R one as well, Harry. That R, is it the DC it says on the side of it? That's a standout livery, that as well. Like in the GR3 race, if 2 or 3 of us was to turn up in that there, that would be a badass replay as well. It's a real standout livery also. Jamie has joined the room. Hello Jamie, I've just got through making videos about you lads, I'm telling you. Jamie, you are in a video, you'll be coming out shortly, sir. And who was your argument with? Your argument was with Akbag, I believe, that night. It was indeed. I'm only after making a wee video, and 2 videos I think I did there. Yeah, I done 2 videos, and the 2 that I done was Harry having an argument with Sam, and then the other race was yourself and Akbag. So we've got those two videos uploaded and set as private, ready to bring out. I wrote a note, said be back in a minute. Bought a boat and I sailed off in it. Don't think anybody's gonna miss me anyway. Mine's on a permanent vacation. The ocean is my only medication. Wishing my condition ain't ever gonna go away. Attention please, attention please. Could Mr. Johan, that's Mr. Johan Kull, make your way to track please? Race will be starting without you. Or are you having yourself a spectate? He's in spectate. We'll not even need to tag him. We'll just handle the last call. Because, as I say, I'm not on for long. Last call, not in, can't win. 30 seconds to race. Harry is on the pin. 45 KDR. Adam has. Yeah, we need to keep in touch. Adam. Alright, Jamie, how's it going, sir? Thanks for having on. Adam, have you picked yet? Are we not going to be able to persuade you to come over to the dark side? Harry's an A plus some highs. I don't know what the some highs about, Harry. You've got the speed to be there. That's why you're there. You know, all of us have got the speed to be fucking up at this. I think it's not the speed that you need. You need that wee bit of luck. I mean, to get out of this that we're in now, this A plus area is the fucking most competitive, hardest area. It has to be in the game to try and get out of and through. Because a wee incident here or an incident there just knocks you down, and then you work your way up. Another wee incident knocks you down. It's hard to get out of it. Right, we're all in, gentlemen. Get one going. Qualifying started. Ha ha ha, Mr. GTPZ. Yes, I wonder if he's fast. He's got 4 letters in front of his name. We know guys with 3 letters in front of their names are fast. My goodness, that guy had an extra letter in front of that. He could have been lightning. Did everybody get out of the pit lane that day? There didn't appear to be any pit parties at the moment. Right. Right. Oh, come on, lads. Jesus Christ. What is that? Fucking outlap. What did we even say? What were the lap times around here? I can't even remember. 2 minutes, we'll say. We want to be out of the pit lane with 2 minutes. Mr. Bumpman shaking the ass, heating up the tires. Where's he going for one, or was he just shaking his ass for the camera? An Irishman. Mighty Mouse in the room, go ahead. I used to love Mighty Mouse when I was a wee kid. My God, he was a lot better than Danger Mouse. Most of my mates used to think Danger Mouse was good, and I was telling you Mighty Mouse would knock the bag out of Danger Mouse. Danger Mouse has nothing on fucking Mighty Mouse. Oh, we need to be careful. This is a big pit, isn't it? Let me see, I bet you will have messed this up maybe. But we'll have learned. Right, so we made it into the pits there about 2:15 we'll say. Soft tires please gentlemen, no fuel whatsoever. And I'm cutting it close, so tell Jimmy not to drop a fucking wheel nut on the back wheel. We need him. The focus today. There he is. Oh, pressurized job. And again, they're fucking perfect. I think she could. Why do I not remember what a time was for this shit? Better not cruise too much. Right, we should have that shit all the way to the rear. I'm watching the tires. Are we even getting around? I don't think we're getting around. What? 2? No, it's not a 2-minute lap, is it? It's about 2 minutes. We've missed just about fucking mile if it is. Why were we thinking we only needed 2 minutes to do a lap? And Jamie, it is. It's 2.5 minute lap. My goodness. We didn't even get close. We didn't even get close. And again, another lesson learned. Good to learn that shit now, but so we need to push really. We need to get out of the pit lane. And don't fuck about with fuel burning at all. 2.5 minutes, 2:33, so we'll say 2. We'll say 3 minutes. We'll give ourselves plenty of wiggle room. We want to get around and back out of the pits with 3 minutes left, so we can wash the tires on the way home. That will allow me, however, no, it's not going to let me. Quite out to go and make sure. I don't need to make sure. You know, if it starts me on the soft tires, then it is glitched on me again. We really need to get a race where we get the start on the mediums. So hopefully it will start us on what we need. That was a disaster. Why did I think in my head about a 1.5 minute lap, and I thought to myself, we'll give yourselves an extra 30 seconds, 2 minutes will be plenty. It was terrible, it did not work out. No, Adam still hasn't picked. Adam, come on, join us, it'll be fun. We'll get as many of us as we can, just in case. We'll have a quick check and see. Or I won't, because I don't know how to fucking do it. Last time I tried it, I couldn't find myself on it, the kudos things. But we should have an idea if we're close enough to have a possibility of us being in the same room. And it would be great to turn up there. Like if me, you and Sniper had turned up in that last one on the big street race, where we dominated qualifying. That would have been a good one for us all to turn up in the same library. So 2.5 minutes, a whole minute. Look, I didn't even realise Spa was so big. My goodness, Spa's a 2.5 minute lap. It's even bigger than fucking Suzuka. Why does it not feel like it's as big as Suzuka? Suzuka's like 2 minutes. Well, what's GR3, isn't it? Maybe Suzuka would be around this length as well then, GR4. But I don't think so. Someone tells me no. Rode on it, said be back in a minute. I bought a boat and I sailed off in it. Don't think anybody's gonna miss me anyways. Good luck, gentlemen. Have me on the medium tires at the very least. No, again. Why is it doing that on me? Am I doing something wrong, guys? Can someone tell me why it's starting me on the soft tires? I have it set to start me on the fucking mediums, and I'm not going to get a practice starting on the mediums at all. Don't know why it keeps doing this. Right, I just need to try and practice this strategy in. Mr. Lauder, I don't know, what was that shit about? What are we thinking on that one, sir? I'm not sure. Right, we'll go all to the rear and see if we can handle that shit all to the rear. Send it all to the rear and we'll see what we'll handle it like. For fuck's sake, gentlemen, what the fuck? And they've joined the practice room, like the practice in the FIA race. If that's how you are planning on trying to drive, some terrible stuff there straight away, driving in a straight line. He let us put our nose there, so we'll take it. Gentlemen, gentlemen, what is going down here this evening? Mr. Ram Mighty Mouse. Don't think about me anyway. There. Anybody at all, any kind of advice as to what? I haven't heard of this here shit with the tires happening like to a whole lot of your people. In fact, Cozy was the only other person that I knew that this shit had happened to. But I'm asking it to start me on medium tires in my options and in my settings, and for some reason it's starting me on the softs. Yeah, I think we'll go for the moving this lap along the straight way a little bit. We're not fast enough in a straight line, even with a slipstream. Must be a very fast car he's in. He's lifted off, thank you, mate. Is that the Hurricane? Brake marker's going in that corner. Right, what do we want to do with this brake balance? Go 3 to the rear menus. Oh my goodness, have we got someone who's slowed down for a whole lap to cause mayhem? No, maybe not. Maybe so. He's going into pits. Mr. Bumpin'. He's called Bumpin', so he's got the right name to run a race, hasn't he? Mediums, please. Fucking pit crew. Fucked me up again, boys. What happened to the medium tyres at the start of the race? Oh, you may stand there and look disgraced. So you should be. We've asked for mediums at the start. You just haven't paid one bit of attention to what I've asked you. Bum bum. Someone's went on the hards. I'm not sure how that's going to work out. And Jamie, I don't know how we've ended up with Jamie. What is Jamie was ahead of us? Jamie's had an incident. Jamie has started on the mediums and now he's on the softs, so this will give us an idea of what kind of pace we'll have on the mediums. You want it, Jamie? There you go, sir. I'll leave my short shift here. Let Jamie have that. See if we can hang with him. Can we hang with a set of soft tyres on the mediums? Give us an idea if it does work. Do we want to start on the mediums? I'm not having any problems staying in the slipstream with him at the moment. I wonder, is he definitely on softs? I don't want it off you, Jamie, mate. Not just yet, sir. Engaging it. No doubt you'll be back. Never get across the line. Well, 3.6. That should be enough to rev it out. Yeah, well, we'll rev it out for this lap anyway and see. I would like 2.4 for the next one. Marcus Henderson done. I'm pumped, man. The controller's absolutely fine. Hello mate. Not sure I catch your drift, but thanks for hopping on, man. Nice to meet you. You can see we revved it out and it did use around about the 1.2 mark, so we should be alright. So we'll stick to that strategy. We'll fuck them. That stupid glitch that keeps on doing on us. We'll not even care about that. We need to just start thinking. We're going to start on the soft tires, and that's it. We were able to hang on the softs or on the mediums. If Jamie was indeed on softs there. And again, if anyone has any advice or knows of a reason why that stuff is happening to us, as I say, I haven't heard anybody else complaining or making any videos about it. I know, but it won't let me start on the mediums, mate. It keeps on. I know that it is better to start on the mediums, but it's not allowing me even to run a practice. Whenever I have it set in the settings, it still hasn't allowed me to start on the mediums once yet. We're not sure why it's happening to us, but we've got the shit in our settings being set to be on the mediums at the start. Like again, we've come out in qualifying, at the start of qualifying on the medium tires, which tells you that my settings are set correctly. We've started qualifying on the medium tires, we went round, came into pitch, stuck on the soft tires, and then we've done the race, and I started us on a set of softs. No idea why. What is that? Have you got a way around it? Drive on the track with mediums and do one sector on them. Then it should let you. But drive on the track when? I don't get to do. There's nothing else that I can do. I'm already on the track, driving, doing qualifying. I come out on a set of mediums. Like if I go into my options here, you can see mediums, and whenever we're back in the lobby, like, so we're already at race now, but you go into your settings, we'll have it set on mediums, and we do indeed start the qualifying on the medium tires, go in, change on to a set of soft tires, and then go and do a fast lap. And once we finish across the line, we can't hit start because the qualifying's over. The car just keeps on driving. We don't have any time to hit start and quit out and come back into the lobby and check and make sure or anything. So it's glitching on us. We'll try it again one more time in this one, and hopefully it'll start us on it. But it's not even allowing me to practice it enough for it to be reliable for me. The twice that I've tried to start on mediums, it has started me on softs, so I might just start on the softs and just practice it properly. The Mustang shacking on its tires front were non-existent, so you quit out. Regret picking forward. I told you, Jimmy. I told you. I'm almost sure you asked me how I was forward, and I told you I went to it 1 year, like, and I didn't like it. You'll enjoy driving the the GT car, but again, you'll need to have a race that requires no fuel saving at all. If you do have a race in the GT and you have to fuel save, you're fucked. Yes, Adam, good job. What was Adam's are they done yet? Not just yet. We'll keep an eye and check Adam's overall time there. Hoping a real good race. We should hopefully be able to dip into 27 something. Harry done a 20 at 3 the other day, and we've done a 20 at 10 ourselves in the Sirocco. Have you went right? The Hyundai is good on its tires then. Adam says, okay, that's good to know. Right, we'll hand out the thanks with a make your way to track again. Thanks for joining me, everyone. Rules for this FI race is must use medium tire at some point in race. Make your way to track and we'll give it 2 or 3 minutes, like, but we'll get another one. As I say, I don't have long on today, so I'll try and get myself a wee smoke roll, and then we'll get straight to the thing. And again, if any of you know if I'm doing something wrong, as you can see, again I'll show you and then I'll roll myself a smoke. But excuse me, we do have it. She's set 2 medium tires. Now if anybody does know what shit is going on there with me, I don't know why. But no doubt it'll work for us now this time. Now that we've started to think in the brain, do you know something? Fuck it, that wee glitch is annoying me. It's making me not even be able to have a proper practice. Now that we kind of want to start on softs, what do you say? It'll work for us this time and start us on the mediums. Thanks for hopping in, lads, and joining me for a wee practice here. Mr. Mighty Mouse, we're gonna have, we'll see what new guys there is, and we'll call them into the fucking office here in a minute. So anybody who doesn't want called into the office, feel free to leave now. Attention please, attention please. This is a staff call for Mr. Mighty Mouse. This is a staff call for Mr. Mighty Mouse. Make your way to the manager's office, please. Oh, Mr. Mouse is gone. Yeah, also we've got Carl GT4. A few new ones. VQS Francis, a 3-letter man. 3 letters in front of their names usually means speed. Mon. I'll get this road first. The important job out of the way. Hello, gentlemen. Well, he says qualifying is going to be 7 minutes. Is he right? Can anyone confirm to me? There's a guy in the lobby telling me the qualifying and this one's going to be 7 minutes. I've been told by other people. Right, 7 minutes, okay. Thank you very much, gentlemen, for letting me know that. I'll get that changed. 7 minutes. And we'll throw out. Thank you. Surely there's an ordinary thank you. Thank you. Who was it told us that? Mr. VQS. Thank you very much, mate. I've done 3 or 4 practices at this too. Can't believe no one else has spotted that. Ugh. Job done, ready to chill. Right, who have we got? To have a nosy at? Mr. Francis, to the office. Are you, have we had you in the office before, Francis? It's the second account. So, and he's SS on it. Right up the top, SS. But for sure, a second account for Mr. Francis. I wonder what Francis's first account looks like. My goodness, if your second account is that impressive, sir, your first account must be pretty badass. We'll hand out the thanks for the rules yet again. Thanks for joining me, everyone. Rules for this FA race is must use medium tire at some point in race. Make your way to track, please. You're slow. Get away, Francis. Are you VQS, Francis? You want me to drive out on the mediums now? I'll not need to. Whenever I I will do that to show you that I am indeed on the mediums, but you'll see at the start of qualifying here for me. See, I'm on the medium tires. It sends me out in qualifying on the medium tires, so we need to come around and pit in and stuff. So I'm not sure. I think it's just a glitch. I'm not sure what it is that it's doing on us. But again, well, if it happens on us again, we're not even gonna try starting on the mediums any other practices or anything on Wednesday that we'll have during the race. We're just gonna start on the softs, and that's it. The medium tires didn't seem to have that much of a lack of pace anyway, so we'll have an advantage for the first 5 laps. I'm gonna say, Scottie, drive the first sector. He's right, he's slow. How is he an SS? Is he an undercover agent the way I was? Haha, did he get a star season? And that's why he's only pretending to be an SS. I done that for a couple of months, mate. It's good fun doing that shit, isn't it? There's no way he's had a star season on that account. That's a brand new account. He's fast as fuck. He's up at an SS on his own. I'm a bot. I don't even know what a bot is. What does that mean? I'm a bot. You're a robot. You're that damn fast. You're a robot. That's what they call you. That's what the fans whisper at the back of the paddock. There's the robot. Right. Attention please, attention please. This is a final call. I repeat, this is a final call. All GR4 competitors, get your asses to track. A race will be commencing shortly. Thank you. It's going to be an interesting week or two for you. Why is that, Harry? Why is this? If Annie wants to leave. Oh, are you not in? We'll get one started quickly, Harry. Hopefully get a lever, and if I'm still on my own by the time the race ends, we'll get another one started. Right lads, hopefully they're all in. I'm not back in the lobby now, so I'm unable to see who's in and who's out. But I have gave out the last call. Hopefully yous are in. Here we go. Good luck. Half your area is flooded. Oh dear. I have a wee inflatable boat with a couple of paddles. And it started as on the mediums, so it's working at the minute. Would there be any pit parties that day? There was one lucky soul in the background. Must have won a championship the last time out, and his team's through in his very own private pit party. We're changing these tires, so we don't need to do anything, but we'll get that background now. And again, there's guys coming here hauling ass, thinking, yeah, look, yep, guys hauling ass like it's a fucking flying lap. Right, and I said we want it out of the pits with 3 minutes left to go. Mr. Engineer, thanks for hopping in, sir. Nice to see you. A bit of speed, that guy as well. Out of the pits for 3 minutes, and then we'll have plenty of time to cruise around and get a lap. Adam's the same, he's flooded in his area as well. And we'll not cut it too close because it was a pretty long pitch, that wasn't it? We'll try and head into the pitch with about 3.5 minutes left. Soft tire please gentlemen, no fuel whatsoever. Tell the fuel man to have a break. And we'll set that down there. It'll either be a congratulations smoke for a good lap or a cancellation smoke for a poor lap. Sorry gunman, I'm just lifting and coasting there looking after my tyres here. It was not a Frogger move, I promise you that. And again, we're going to be lifting off here nice and early and looking after the tyres. We've got plenty of time. What am I thinking? What am I thinking, eh? You need to be careful with Mr. Francis here. Mr. Francis, I'll time a lot of us out if he's that good. He's got 3 letters in front of his name. He probably has this here timed down to a T. He'll get himself starting a lap and no one else. Mr. Gunman, starting to panic already. There's still a minute to go. There's no panic yet. But still, we're going to be starting now. Adam was going from there. My goodness, last time I looked behind you, Adam. Apologies for that if you were going from there, mate. Last time I looked behind, you were a mile behind us. You certainly weren't looking like you're starting a fast lap. My goodness, that is done and dusted as well. Will this damage go away before we start the lap? It's not going to, is it? It has, it's went away. Right. And after that nightmare, what just happened, he's timed it like fucking a top professional. Only 10 seconds left to go. But the arsehole has started with 5 to the rear still. He didn't want that. We'll get that sorted out. We're lucky I didn't fuck up our lap in the first corner. We're a decent wee distance here. We're still in the slipstream and he's still in it as well. Come on, get your nose in. Oh dear. Really big chunk there. What did that do for us? Still over a second down, but we weren't in the slipstream good there. We could have adjusted slightly better. Francis, good lap. I don't even think Francis had any slipstream there whatsoever. That's just Francis all on his own. Good lap, mate. No slip. Lose you so much, yeah. Good lap on your own, but nah, is it going to stick us on the mediums for the first time, or is it going to do what it's been doing every other time on the soft? No, we're getting a practice for starting on the mediums. Congratulations. So perhaps driving out on the track, we'll try that from now on, and we'll see if it ever happens on us again. Right, we'll leave that brake balance in the middle. I think we say second place and fourth place. We're wait to see where it starts us here. The pure ones, yep. Second place and fourth place are the unlucky crew who lose out on that shit. Slipstream lost straight away. Get over this, none of this guy shows his nose to us at all. We're going to give him it. you can take. Go ahead, show me your nose and I'll lift it. No, he's saving. He's just sitting there coasting, saving. Which is kind of what we want to do with him. We want to send him ahead of us in the slipstream. Where are you, sir? Are you coming for it? Come on, we'll short shift. Do you want it of us before the chicane, or what are you thinking? What are you thinking? We'll invite you, we'll leave a big wide door open there to invite him in. Is he coming? No. And again, we'll get over here and leave the inside open for him. If he shows our nose, we'll lift him, we'll coast. But no, he's got the same plan. Two's just going to drive away from us. Surely he's going to have to take it off us this time and start helping us out with the fuel saving. Go ahead, sir, get yourself away on pass. Thank you. Right, go catch them. Buns away, zoom zoom, mamazella. Oh, we'll follow them. Oh no. There's Adam on Mr. Engineer. That hasn't went good for us. My goodness. 8 seconds, no need to have that ruler on that. Oh, now we're having to push to get back into it. How it balls it up? Is this livestream gone? Get back here with that shit. No top 5 or nothing to go for. Are we in it? We should be. We need to do 6 laps on these. They're still pulling away, but they are in the slipstream. I wonder should we get used to driving this 5 to the rear as well. He said right before the incident. Gamers, hello mate, how's you? And Francis says, good luck Francis, you don't need any luck in this race sir, you're head and shoulders above the rest of the room at the moment. We'll read that in a second gamers sir. Livestream does not slow on skill level. It doesn't. But it's for sure needed. It's a big part of it, especially the slipstream in this game. In this game, the slipstream would allow, we could all probably, well, a few of us in the room could maybe go to a track like Monza or one of those big street races now with Mr. Francis in the room, and maybe hang and put a wee bit of pressure on Mr. Francis just because the slipstream allows us I mean, to hang with them and make ourselves all feel like we're faster than what we are. We're following them in. No, we're not even meant to follow them in. An extra lap on the softs. We should have just stayed on the mediums there again. The slow we're going to be now in this last lap stint. Don't get me wrong, there's nothing, okay, there's nothing wrong with it. But again, when Mr. Francis is doing his FIA race, it's important to him then about you. Not so much important to him, but he'll hit lucky now and again. He'll on a certain track he'll be able to have slipstream, and if you hit lucky on the right track with that slipstream, you can make yourself over 2 seconds. You can make it if there's a wee bit of a gap, like on that big street race with a big long straight, and you just pass one Indian Oil slipstream and Indian Oil slipstream, you could make yourself over 2 seconds, I reckon, easily along that one straight, just by being in the slipstream. We've hit lucky a couple of times. What do we even want to learn now in this? Is there anything left for us to learn, or do we just want to see what lap times we can get? Yeah, we'll go to the middle and see how quickly the tyres go off if we were to risk just trying to push. Definitely doesn't feel like it's a pushing race, but at all, it's a cruising, fuel saving race. Have you had much of a drive yet in the Hyundai gamers? Oh yeah, it would be better like if they just give us. Are you talking about a different qualifying? If there was no slipstream involved, like you don't mean about taking it out of the race. You just mean have each of us, give each of us 1 or 2 laps in qualifying. That would be a good job, wouldn't it? Because it can cause mayhem, I'm sure, as well. Because I know if I hit lucky with slipstream in a room where I feel less competitive, like one of the slow guys, and then all of a sudden I'm starting towards the front, the amount of pressure that also puts on the guy at a lower level, knowing that he has all these fast guys behind him, he's slowing them all down, they're all fucking looking at him thinking, oh my god, you fucking idiot, look where he's hit the brake there for that corner. You can very quickly, there's a wee jump from lobbies, for me anyway, the level I'm at the moment. I'll keep on, it's a very noticeable change in level, and we did hit lucky in one of those ones, and we started towards the front, and it was fucking nerve-wracking having all guys behind you that you kind of felt in your head, I don't have the pace of these guys. I was very lucky there. Let's at least have a taste of the top 5 before the tyres decide to go on us and we run out of fuel, because we're just pushing here until learning the track in our wee bit. at corner we'll need to remember to go in and check whether they're going to be handing out the penalties in this one as well. The exit at corner, the exit this here one, maybe if you run wide. Can join any kind of party at all before the tires go. It's a shame everyone has to slipstream to get a good grid position rather than working and getting better and faster. Yes, it's kind of like I was saying, I'm surprised they don't do it like that, or else just take the fuel off. The fuel's a big thing. The slipstream, I don't mind. The slipstream allows a slower guy to have that intensity, I suppose, of starting at the front, which is a good experience for a slower guy if he does hit lucky as well. It's the fuel. The fuel messes up qualifying. At the minute it's messed up because of the amount of queuing that's going on. I don't see what's wrong with just switching the fuel off and giving us 15 minutes qualifying. There you go. If you have 15 minutes qualifying, then there'll be no queuing. There'll be guys chilling out in the pits. There'll be 4 cars on the track, loads of space. No one will be that bothered about going for slipstream. It'll all be about, right, I've got a good 15 minutes here to find a bit of space on the track and just hit my own lap. And then once you do that, then you can start hanging about and looking for a wee bit of slipstream and maybe get lucky. Oh, sorry sir, let me give that to you. Sorry mate, I'm sitting here waffling, didn't even know you were there. Hopefully we didn't hold you up too much. I wonder has anybody even tried. We tried the two-stopper a couple of times. In fact, the two-stopper was whenever we got the 20:10 time, and it wasn't that fantastic of a race. I wonder should we maybe try that. We'll definitely give that at least one dig in one of our practice runs. It was a pretty big loss, but you're doing a shitload of fuel saving. If you're on your own, for sure. If you find yourself on your own and out of that slipstream, it'd be the way to go. And it's leaving you 3 good fast laps at the end of the race on the softs. Almost deliberately want to kind of push overly in this here, more likely crash, but just to try to find those limits on my own rather than finding them in a race. You Soviet cameras have you had? A go yet in the Hyundai? Or have you already? You've maybe already been there in the past. Thanks very much for hopping on as well, Mr. Francis. We need to get more fast guys like you in practicing with us more often. Even in the wee fun lobbies that we do, we'll get some fast guys in on the tracks that we know, and we can maybe hang with them for a wee while. Get our confidence up, help us get our speed. Excuse me. Ooh. What does it do on you when you do that shit? Oh, no penalty for that? Seriously? So that's a legal lane around that corner? Surely they'll not let people do that in the FIA. My goodness. You make fucking time doing that, alright? We'll have to test that on the warm-up before the race as well, because if you can just not turn and drive off the track like that and carry your speed, it'll be handy to remember. Adam's off. Catch you later, Adam, mate. Thanks for having on. I'm not sure how long I'll get to stay on myself. It's lashing over here. Oh. France done a 25-0 with no slipstream. Can we get out of this? No. Needed to do it earlier. There's Davey, the photographer. We've met Davey a couple of times, I think. Alright, Davey. 2 thumbs up, smile. Thank you, Davey. Catch you next year. We'll leave him a wee bit of a race car, as usual. There's the Edens. They're new now, we don't know those guys. (27:39). Francis, the first one in any of her practices, I do believe, to dip into M27s. Unless I've just not noticed it. The last time one of us has done it and haven't looked. But we're hoping to dip into M27s, Francis. Just about. If we can get a 27 anything, that'll be that's our pace. If we have an incident-free race with good pace, we should just about scrape into him. Right, we'll throw out the thanks again. Thanks for joining me, everyone. Rules for this: FA race is must use medium tire at some point in race with a 5 minutes to race, and you can chill out there for a while. I don't even think I'm too worried, you know, about would they run this with only a couple of us in the room just for a Norway practice. I am thinking to myself, am I better going on them softs? At the start of the race, we do usually end up going on a good compound at the start of our race, just to be safe and try and be on the best tyres when everybody's close and take advantage of that point of the race. And then whenever we're on the poor tyres, it's a safe way for us to do our race. You feel like you've a bit of an advantage at the start, and then by the time you're on the bad tyres, hopefully the pack incidents have happened, people are a mile behind, you can settle down a bit. Gamers is coming for a practice, not a problem, sir. No rush. Mr. Francis is indeed fast. Mr. Francis, it's a second account, but what's your first account? Who are you? Are you an undercover, or is your first account also Francis? You're not lightning in disguise, are you? Or one of these guys at the world events, undercover, coming here just for me, to see me, a middle-aged Irish man, playing his PlayStation? My goodness. Tell us the truth, Francis. Who are you? What's your first account? PlayStation account? So as whenever we're watching the top lobby races, we know who to keep an eye out for. So I feel like it's definitely your main account is Francis MCG. It was at the top of S, but you got a DR reset. We'll keep an eye out for you anytime we're watching any of the top lobbies. We'll be cheering you on. We'll be that wee man waving you on the back straight with a flag out, wafting around our heads. We'll be expecting a wee bit of the horn or something. I wish we had horns in this game. I know we'd end up being annoyed and switching it off, but it'd be a good laugh if you had horns in this game to toot the horn and annoy people as well. Gamers has arrived. Manufacturer, did Francis go for? Francis left. Did he? Yes, Francis left. I wonder what manufacturer, if he's already decided what he's going for. Thanks. Nice having you, Francis. I'll see you again in the future, hopefully. I think I'll get myself another wee smoke roll. Since there's a new joiner, we'll get one started in approximately 3 minutes. What are you thinking of the car gamers? Take the qualifying from the F1 games and the penalty system from iRacing, and this game would be great. I'm not even too sure what way the Formula 1 games are doing their qualifying this day and age. Although I've heard Key saying a few times about just give everybody one lap on their own, which would be dead on as well. But I would prefer, rather than just the one shot, I would prefer them to give us a 15 minute qualifying session with no fuel, so you don't spend 12, 13, 14 minutes fuel burning. So as you go out on a fresh set of tyres and run until the tyres go off and get back in, another fresh set on. 15 minutes is a shitload of time for a room of 20 guys, I mean, to find themselves, or they at least get a lap that they're happy with. I don't think any of us, I don't know how everyone else goes, but if I do a lap that I'm happy with and I'm in last place, I'm happy. I'm still happy. I've done, like, if I set a personal best lap and it only gets me in 18th, 19th place, that's just what level that you're at. If you feel like you've hit yourself a lap and done what you can do, anything else is a bonus. The gearing is a little off for this track. Straight line speed isn't the best. Yeah, we've been caught out a couple of times with a slipstream, feeling like, we're in it, and then all of a sudden the other car in front of you is also in a slipstream, and even though you're in his, you've started your lap too far back, and they end up just driving away from you. It'll be fun. Definitely at some stage. I don't know about the main one, which is coming after this one. I don't know about who I'm going to go for in it, but it's at some point we're definitely going over the Volkswagen to try that Beetle, and Tom has just made us a badass livery for the Sirocco, so it's going to feel like a badass wee car now to drive, without a doubt. My dog's gardening for me to let her out in the fucking lashing rain. She'll come back in soaked. Hold on, we'll let you out in a second, love. Job's a good one. Cousin Carl, attention please, attention please. This is a final call. I repeat, this is a final call for Mr. Carl. Make your way to track, please, sir. Do you want out? No doubt I'll see you back here in a couple of minutes, Garnon. What's my fire like? My fire's alright for at least an hour anyway. Mr. I is in the house. Hello, Mr. I. I know a couple of new joiners. I'll even go and do a wee whittle. Start as soon as I get back. And Mr. Test. Hello, Mr. Test. Don't think we've seen Mr. Test in our practice lobby. Thanks for joining. We've had a few good FIA races. I asked my dog if she wanted to come in there, and she looked at me like I had two heads. Any money, she'll be here with us, gurning at the door in a minute. Right, let's throw out the thanks. Thanks for joining me, everyone. Rules for this FIA race is must use medium tyre at some point in the race with a make your way to track, please. ASAP. What are we going to do? Are we going to get this out of our heads and try it on the softs? We'll change it over so as the hopefully it'll not start annoying us now by deliberately starting us on the mediums whenever we actually want to start on the softs this time. Didn't particularly like that. Not run there on the mediums to start. And Mr. Engineer's back for another one. He's on the pen. Don't worry about saying your hello, sir. Get your ass to track and give out the big hello. Hello, it is. It's a pleasure having you again, sir. Hiya, good afternoon. Hopefully you are on the stream, you can hear me saying that, because if I was to start trying to write back on all my head would be melted. We're all in. No, another new joiner. SB's. Mr. Carr. Hello, Mr. Carr. SB's Carr. We'll call you Mr. Carr. And San 83. Let's have a duke at Mr. Carr, because I do believe we recognise you from very early on when we first started trying to learn how to do streams and stuff. It was before the streams even, when we were receiving videos. We remember you from a race, almost sure. Good luck, sir. Mr. San, let's hand out the last call. Last call, not in, can't win. English. Warm enough in here now for me to take this off, which will definitely give me a good 3 or 4 tenths every lap along that big straight alone. No jacket, couldn't have been doing good aerodynamically. Boom. At some point someone is going to call here, rap a door or something, or I'm going to have to do something. It's a bug bet. I shall be interrupted during a good practice, but what can we do? Right, gentlemen, we're all in. Good luck. And away we go. There was 13 of them turned up for qualifying that day. How many got out of the pit lane? Would Gran Turismo be throwing any pit parties for perhaps winners last time out? Let's keep an eye on it. We have no champions at the moment. Oh my goodness, a champion right in front of us, Team TC. That must be Mr. Test. He's won himself a championship the last time out. Apologies, Mr. Test. He seems to be the only one. The only one. There's still two left at the back. But Mr. Test has definitely, he must have won himself the World Championship. Where he's won something, but his team is through him his very own pit party. He's allowed to fucking wreck that place. The manager has been sent in the background or something. He hasn't a clue what's going on, and he can just do what he wants. There we go. As soon, gentlemen. The dog's back at the door. Oh. Why the fuck you didn't come with me a second ago? I don't know. You're torture. And we needed out of the pits with 3 minutes left, we said. Soft tires, no fuel. The F1 game is a one shot, and you're the only one on the track. Yeah, that would be quick and simple, I suppose. It would be, personally for me, it would be more enjoyable. Sometimes qualifying sessions, I used to love some qualifying sessions a lot. Whenever you have a proper wee qualifying session, it can be real fun trying to improve it, especially when you just improve it right at the end of a 15-minute qualifying session where you've just kept messing up and hitting traffic and getting a bit of bad luck. Right, again we're daydreaming, we should be all to the rear. Anybody else coming, gamers? Just ourselves, just ourselves. I see you, baby. Flashing them lights. Right, is he doing an orbit of a burn? Well, we'll hang back. We'll into the first corner with cold tires and brakes and just try and be careful. Is Gamers going on his own? You going on your own, Gamers? Yep, Gamers is trying to get the tires warmed up a bit. We shall not be trying to pass you on this lap at all, Gamers, if we do end up back up on you. Are we in it? He's in the same car, so we shouldn't pull away on a straight line. No need to defend, sir. Just said it. We don't want it. What does that do for us? What time? 2:27, and that was, we started there a decent amount back from gamers. Made with slipstream, that was probably a good look for us. 1:27.2, so we're at 1:27.7. Yeah, a couple of wee mistakes in the latter stages. We got lucky, but I suppose we were slipstream in the first part. So what we made, we didn't feel like we lost a lot of time behind you. We were happy just to, if we could have nudged you on any points, we would have, but we weren't fast enough to help you go quicker, and we weren't gonna destroy both our laps by trying to go for a pass. We don't like passing in qualifying laps. This is one of them 20 minutes straightaways. Right, what do we want? What are we doing? We'll go to the rear after the first corner as usual, and second place Mr. Zulus out front is going to drop us here straight away. It's still so disappointing with him starting like this. Look at this, at the state of this. Did he mess the first corner up and not his back end it? Did you? 1.3. We're in it. Let's go all to the rear. Get the radar on. Oh, the brake balance catching his tire, still a wee bit cold. I'm hitting them brakes too much. It's not much I'm hitting them virtually none. I need to start watching maybe. I'm just getting used to all that wee red bits and going. Just trying to bloody watch this thing. And lovely big straightaway to get the smoke out of the ashtray and into the hand, and up into 6th. Absolutely outstanding cigarette work there from Scottie Senior in 2nd position. If the leader has seen that in his rearview mirror, he must be getting a bit nervous. He is getting a bit nervous. He has seen Scottie lighting up a smoke in his rearview mirror. He's like, what the fuck? He's still hanging with me and he's smoking. I don't really want it off you, sir, but don't. I'm sure you think the strategy sounds strange. I don't know. Like, I'm only hanging with them, and I'm on the medium, or I'm on the softs, and they're more than likely on the mediums. But it feels easy to hang with mediums. And it allowed me in one of the last ones to save a shitload of fuel by lifting and coasting, and then when it did eventually go in and come and go on the mediums, I jumped them in the pit stop and I had 3 or 4 seconds of a gap on my own to get them medium tyres warmed up and all. Just felt a bit safer. Excuse me. Tires are blown now. Mediums. You see, 27 I had, we came in with 40. We'll see jumping a bit in the pits. We'll go a bit more fuel, so we can push a wee bit more, but not much. Right, now what do I want to do is brake balance. The brake balance was only at 4 to the rear too, so maybe that's why we have felt like we didn't look after the tires. Couldn't have had time. 3 to the rear and radar back on. Whereas I came out, it hasn't filled up again. Makes me think I was coming in for another stop. New follower, Jonesy. Thank you, mate. What did I do? Did I put the wrong time? No, I was doing one lap just, and adding a bit of fuel maybe in both steps. What is this guy doing? Hopefully he's not going to come out of Ghost. He's dropped us. Right, let's keep an eye on the fuel and see where we're at. Tuesday. Oh, check out in a minute. Sam, hello, good afternoon, mate. Mate, okay to join you? Yes, of course, mate, of course. The more the merrier. It'd be interesting to see if that's a mistake that Aya made, or if that's a wee strategy that he's trying. Just doing the one lap on the mediums. And if we end this lap at 2.4, we're going up the push. .5, so we should be able to have it out now, no problem. Oh, the cones are gone. What were we thinking? We followed you, yeah. I don't think we were going to have a run on you anyway. Whatever car that is, he seems to be quick in a straight line. The Hyundai only pulls it in very slowly. And what is the time like? Yeah, it wasn't a bad one. We could, I'm telling you, we could dip in the M27s easy for a good clean run. And we've time to start another one. Hello Tom. Thanks for hopping in, mate. Jonesy, did you get in, mate? Jonesy, JDM GD Sports Car meets Jonesy JDM GD Sports. My goodness, that's a long ass name. Do we see any Jonesy or anything in? We don't. Hopefully you're there, but we'll get another one started here. Let's check out YouTube stream, make sure it's not a mile behind. Hello, hello. It's not that far behind. Right, this one will probably be my last one, more than likely, unless I'm still on my own. There's plenty in the room still, no need for a reboot. We'll hand out the thanks and rules. Thanks for joining me, everyone. The rules for this AFI race is must use medium tire at some point in race with and make your way the track. No panic to make your way to track, like, but when we're all in. Jonesy JDM is in the house. Hello Mr. Jonesy, thanks for coming. Into the office please, right away. Mr. Jonesy has completed 9% of the campaign, level 36, he's a CA driver, 60 cars, and he's a bit of a photographer, a bit of a want for perhaps to be a supermodel after his racing career is over, with 66 pictures of himself. He has 267 liveries, of which he has deemed 80 of them good enough for burglars like me to go and have a nosy and see if anything outstanding jumps out. They're playing at the moment, we can tell you that. He's a one colour guy. Nothing's bouncing at the moment. They're all playing. Will there be one wee special one to be found anywhere? No, they're all playing. He just picks a wee colour he likes and sticks with that. Plain and simple. Nice to come in and have a look at your equipment. Anyhow, I think we had Carl in the office earlier, didn't we? 48 libraries, did we, Carl? Did we? Yeah, no one in there. Mr. Z. because we don't know, his name starts with a Z and ends with a Z, so we're going to call you Mr. Z, because we can't pronounce that other bit in the middle. Just the two liveries. Goody off. "48 liveries, which he deems 4 of them worthy for a nosy." I like the orange, but we do have some badass liveries for that advantage now. I quite like that strategy again. It seems to play out in the race better for me. Starting on the soft tyres, even though the guys that you're staying in the slipstream of are on the medium tyres, it feels easy to be able to hang with them on the softs, or easier than on the mediums. And then because it feels easy, you're able to save a shitload of fuel, which means when you come in and put the medium tyres on, you usually make 3 or 4 seconds on them, which gives you 3 or 4 seconds on the track to heat up them medium tyres and get yourself sorted out with your brake balance and all. Definitely a safe way for ourselves to go. Is that Harry's livery? The livery that I'm in, it is, mate. Harry's made that in case we want to all show up in the same one. Where is it? One come out. Yeah, that's maybe a slightly bigger picture for you. But yes, if your one isn't ready, we'll see if we even get into the same races we sure. At the minute we're not up at their level, Harry and Adam and stuff, so we've not a chance of getting into their races. But he's made himself one of them as well, with his name on it, no doubt, and made us one. I think he's made one for gamers. So yeah, if there's a chance, if we're all close in ratings and there's a chance of us getting in, we'll pick. We said to him, we've also got the R one. Where's his R one that we really liked? You can't see it now because it's in GR3. Hold on, we'll go up here and go to all. That one there, see the DC one, I could have pointed at it, but you can't see where I'm pointing. The third one, the third car, that's a badass livery as well. That would be good if 3 or 4 people all joined the room in the same one as that. And then whatever one you're going to make as well, hopefully we'll fancy. Where's my YouTube stream doing that shit again? Hopefully it's still on, guys. I'm still moving in the YouTube stream, but the stream has a loading bit on it. We'll see how far behind it is. When does that screen change? I'll go back to the lobby. Is it ever going to change? There, it's changed, so it's not that far behind. But yeah, don't you worry, Tom. We'll be fucking... don't you be letting that put you off making a library. If you're thinking Harry's made one, because we definitely want one of those sexy Stephen Scott ones with all the advertising and all on it. And hopefully we'll all turn up one day in that one as well. There's no harm in having options and having 3 or 4 different libraries that all of us can turn up on if there's a chance of being in the same lobby. Right, we'll throw out. I'll make your way to track, nice and tight. Make your way to track, please, with an ASAP, and we'll see if that gets Mr. Adam from Ireland. To the track, and we'll get an R1 started. Tom has made a library for you. Not Tom, I think it was Harry, the same library that I'm in. I think if we go, wait to see, we can go up here, my menu, and then if we just go to the activity feed, I believe it is, where is it? There you go. We might have to scroll down a bit now to see it, but yep, there they are. Harry, Mr. AFC. So they're the exact same liveries, only at the side of the cars you have a wee AFC, your name on it. And the liveries thing sent me, I can't actually go into messages because when I press the PS button it stops you guys being able to see what I'm doing. But I got sent a couple of pictures from, my goodness, the names are deserting me, from a gunman's son, Mr. Where's his name went? My goodness. But we've got messages sent from him. That's annoying. Well, we're gonna have to remember that. Let's go to that fucking rates. Yeah, Mr. Rates sent us a couple of pictures of, he must have been spectating in a race and took pictures or something of the two cars in a battle with Nico's car. And they look well. I like it. I think he's done a lovely job on it. Let's have a wee twirl around of it. Looking well. Scottie Senior. But yes, there's a library there sitting for you, Mr. Gamers. If you want to go and jump into it, I'll hang about. If you want to go and change that library, if you're thinking to yourself, God damn it, I wish I was in that library now. If it's annoying you that much, we'll hang about here. Give you a second to go and put it on. TCDD. Make a right of track, please. We'll get ourselves ticked in. Gamers hasn't jumped out, so I'm assuming he's happy with the liveries, and we'll hand out a last call. I'm going to exit right out of my YouTube stream and go back into it and see if that loading screen stops. Yeah, well, the loading screen is stopped anyway. Hello, give us a wave. See how far you are behind there. That's about 5-6 seconds behind. Gamers has jumped out, so we'll hang about. We'll wait and Gamers getting back. My goodness, Team Hyundai is going to turn up for sure. What is Adam practicing in? Adam's practicing in the Jag. It's another high tower. Are you thinking Jag, Adam? I like the Jag, but on the tracks where I thought on the GR4, I have a real good chance here. The front tower annoyed me, and it's still pretty high tower this season, I believe. No problem, Gamers. No rush, sir. If we fill up, we'll even pick an unlucky person to kick. Although we'll make you choose that person, and we'll send them in your direction if they come complaining. Who else is in that Sirocco? Oh, Mr. Engineer. The engineer, he's fast. He's maybe thinking of picking, or has already picked Volkswagen. Jonesy. Well, the M4, I think it's the BMW. San and Z in the Toyota. AMG, always a good car. The Megane, Mr. Adam. It's going Megane. Here's Gamers is back. Gamers has arrived. My goodness. What do we reckon? Let's get the both of us on in the top 5. I was going to say on the box, but that's a bit hopeful. Let's get the both of us in the top 5 in this one. All in. Good luck, gentlemen. All in. And I'll type in a good luck there as well, so as I have that. All in. Good luck. There was 13 of them that day turned up for the qualifier. Is Harry here? No, I haven't seen Harry today. Tint green. Oh yeah. We're not even going to think about anyone else. I'm always thinking about watching for pit parties and stuff. We're concentrating on ourselves. We're on the softs. So really we don't even... Now, we're going to do a burn the way we've done a burn the last time. 3 minutes. Let's say we want. So we want out of the pits with 3 minutes to go. Another new follower, Mr. School. Thank you, PC School. Nice to meet you, mate. And a friend request received from Mr. PC. We shall be adding that stuff. Thank you very much, sir. Don't panic that we don't go on at it immediately. Although if you do panic, I suppose we could maybe go on at it immediately for you if you're the panicking type. But hopefully you'll not panic. We'll do add that shit at the end of the stream. Or at the start of the stream if we forget, because we're pretty forgetful as well. But that shit shall be added, sir. We'll hopefully see you in the future. Right, and we'll get that right to the back now to protect the tires on the outlap before we forget that. Sam swerving like he's thinking of going. He's thinking of going now in this lap. Soft tires again, please, gentlemen. Not a drop of fuel. Don't even think about it. Don't even put that fuel tank. Tell him to go and sit down. He's standing there with a fuel tank. Get him away from me. We don't want him anywhere near proceedings. Oh, that sounds like the magic stuff, alright, Tom. My goodness. Is all this highly recommending of your steering wheel now gonna actually, is it gonna work for you just with a tin of magic spray? Oh. Right, boys, what are we thinking? What are we thinking? Who wants to go first? Oh my goodness, hello Adam, welcome to this here. Who wants to go first party? Who's gonna blank? My goodness. Nobody wants to go first. That's the answer to the question. So who's gonna get timed out? Who's gonna slow down the most and get timed out in this one? Not even get to start a lap. Sam is biting the bullet. My goodness, that's a guy on a fast lap. That is not good. Oh shit, he's threw himself into a lot of stuff there. And I on the fast lap as well. We don't affect anything, which is good for us. Let's get over his line, make sure we don't affect anything else. Oh, we've affected ourselves. Right. 8, 7, 6, 5 seconds left to go. 2 seconds left to go. He started his lap. My goodness, ladies and gentlemen, is that correct? Did I just see that right? We've totally fucked up our braking in the first area, trying to see if that was indeed correct. Over the finish line, I think. The finish line's earlier, but than that. What can we do? That first corner was really bad from us, like, so not sure how much we've lost on that. And no slipstream to be found. We've slapped in there. We got two into the who's going last. Where does it put us over the line? See, there's the line there, and I was looking at the next one on that bridge. So we started that lap with about 6 or 7 seconds to go. Two seconds to spare. Tom was looking at the line that I was looking at, and then I realised that I was wrong, and then my annoyance at being wrong wasn't looking properly and messed up the first corner. I still nearly dipped into a 27, but so we're capable of getting into 27s on our own with no slipstream. And it's a fuel saver, so remember the wee trick about having it on fuel at the end of your qualifying session, and then for the whole grid walk. You'll be beating the top lobby, guys. Not the fuel saving. And we'll get round this first corner and get all the way to the rear. That's it, lads. Give me the ring you've got to the rear end now. And we'll get back onto that. We're just about in the slipstream, but because he's in the slipstream, this is where we lost it before. And then we're not doing any good fuel saving if we lose it. And there, straight away, we're not in it in the first lap. And that, all that is to do with trying to be in that damn slipstream where you're able to just do the half brakes, and then the 5 to the rear doesn't matter. The 5 to the rear feels easy because you're lifting and you're braking easy. Let's go, Sam. You're not going to make a move at him, an aggressive one? Yeah, I need to just push and try and get into a slipstream. I'm going to destroy my tyres and all, but I need to change strategy in this one. We'll try that or strategy maybe in this one. But we need to get back into a slipstream or they're just going to walk away from us. Come on, hold each other up in the corner, boys. Let me back into it. Ah, we had to risk it. We had to risk it. Ah, and look at this shit. Look what he's done now. He's all over the show. Right, what's left to learn? What can we learn? Or you can take it as and when you want it, sir. I don't want to hold you whatsoever. That's it. Show me your nose and I'll lift off and let you have that. Team colours on the track, side by side. My good, we're not going to try and pass you whatsoever, sir. Don't you worry about that. We're just having a look at that sexy car you're in. We'll try and get as close to that car as we can to get a real sexy look at it. We're not, hopefully Gamer is listening on the stream, he knows that we've no intentions of going for it. We're just trying to get a better look at that car. The fans will be loving this shit. Oof. If I do get some side-by-side action gamers, we'll be backing out over the game with you, sir. Don't you worry about that. It'll all just be for the cameras. My goodness, you should be hitting the outside. Don't you worry about me going for it. My goodness, look at this. Side-by-side stuff. My goodness. Teammates, the colours getting flashed about here today. Something shocking. Is Scottie gonna now protect Gamer from the rear, or is he just gonna get out of everyone's way? Mr. Cal, we're not going to affect anyone at all, so we're gonna drive off and we'll see Jimmy and the fans over in the corner. My goodness. Hello everybody in the corner. He's worth £24.99 per seat, but we can see not everybody does pay that £24.99, because if we go around here, you see on up here, seeing the trees, there's a wee fence at the back, and these boys over here, they haven't even paid in the day. They've just snuck through the wee hole in the fence. Look at him with his hands out, leaning up against. Oh my goodness, I ain't giving you a donut, man. You look like you're amazed to see me. Hello, sir. That's not fuck up the donut for the man. He's standing waving at us. I'll give them all a wee wave there as we're doing it. And look at the fast damn tires. Alright. Having a bit of fun. My goodness, the team will not be pleased with me just ruining these tires. I hope all these guys are appreciating what's been done for them here this evening. And the game will go into the corner and we'll leave pieces of race car for people to go home with. We'll be able to move those wee plastic barriers and just run down that bank. And we'll go back here and leave a piece of rear bumper. There's going to be at least 2 lucky people who turned up here today, get to go home with a piece of race car. What can we do? Can we learn from... There's nothing else for me to learn, I don't think, on the track on this one. Even if we win, we'll have a quick think before we do quit out of it. We definitely don't want to know anything about the hard tyres. I'm not even sure why they've made the hard tyres doable, because a no stopper is definitely not possible with the fuel. You have to come in. Yeah, we've learned. What's gonna be learned? Mr. Aya out front in the lead. Let's go spectator mode. The battle. This gamer's making his way back up to Mr. Engineer. Could he possibly get a pit party for Team Hyundai through tonight? Free beverages, burgers, sausage rolls, sandwiches, finger food, wee chicken nugget, you name it, we got it. And if we don't get it, we'll go and get it. We'll get another wee smoke roll for ourselves to chill out. And you never know, this one might be over in time for me to do another one. See how it goes. We're still on our own at the moment. We've got no company called. Is there a battle between anybody in the top 5 positions? It doesn't appear to be. The start kind of kills this track a bit. Well, the rolling start does anyway. I'm not sure if I've tried it on the grid start, but surely everybody on the grid start, that's what they do. They've changed the starting line on a grid start at Batchy. The leader starts at that big barrier where I thought I started my lap, but in this here race, finish line's actually straight after the corner when you come out. If they had just, yeah, why not move everybody on up to the next starting area, and then it meant if you qualified in the top 10, even in a rolling start there, maybe it would have already have got round. It's unless you qualify on pole, you don't want to be in second, you don't really want to be in third or fourth, but you need to be right down to 5th place then before you're actually entering that wee chicane, and it's not leaving you on an absolutely ridiculous part of it. Mr. Aya 6.4 ahead of Mr. Z. Kuzolis. That's my effort. I'm going to stick with Mr. Z. Mr. Z, because we know Mr. Z. So we'll call you Mr. Z. Oh my goodness, it looks as if Mr. Sam in the background, in the joke. Oh, Sam, oh here, nice livery, sir. Where have you been hiding that one? Well, like that, very nice. We need to go in and try and steal that on Sam if he's made that himself, or try and find out, or get Sam to share it or something, so we can have that shit for ourselves. That's a lovely one. We'll actually go and have a check for that in a minute. Sam coming into the pits on a set of softs. He's made the last 5 laps. Surely he's going on to a set of mediums now. Have they got the right tires out for him? It looks like it. That looks like a set of mediums going on for me. Is it? It still says he's on softs. Have they fucked up? Have the team made a big fuck up here? No, it's alright. Panic averted. There would have been calls for someone to lose their job there. Right, Aya was in the lead. Wants to come in for the pit, so who's staying out? Gamers. And it's lap 6. Your tires are looking pretty good, Gamers, for lap 6. You must be pretty decent trying to look after that shit. Oh, we've actually got Gamers out in a Scottie senior car. He didn't even pick his own one. There was one there available for him that said EFC on it, but Gamers has thought, no, I'm going to pick the Scottie senior one. Thank you very much, Gamers. He's going to be mauled here. He does the right thing. I can't see Gamers fighting this off. Yep, smart racing. Letting Aya through on the fresh tyres. Maybe get a wee bit of help along the slipstream now, or along the next straight with the slipstream if we can hang around the corner. No, the slipstream's gone. He's going to be under attack again now. Surely he's on his way into the pits this lap. There has to be a pit stop for him this lap. And the temporary leader is into the pits along with Mr. Engineer, and no doubt Gamers heads into the pits and with Mr. Adam on his ass. So Mr. Aya back out front. After all that, he's lost a bit. Sam, and we're not sure what strategy Sam is going for now. Although Mr. Aya is out on a set of soft tires. And Sam is on the mediums. Sam's got the jump on Mr. Z. Let's come back for the finish of that race and go before Sam leaves the room. Into the office, please, sir. Let's hope. Fuck, it's not his livery. Sam, you should share that shit, so as I see it on the activity feed. In fact, can we go into Sam's profile and then look at Sam's activity feed? Life log. No, I'm not sure. Nothing to be seen. Back to the race. 4-second precision. Let's check the top 5. Make sure there's not a battle for the top 5. So the McGann coming in for new tyres, but he mustn't have needed much fuel at all. That's a big jump he's had on gamers. Guess who's back? Back again. Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Hello, Harry, mate. How's it going? Right, the starting line, it was 2 seconds. The starting line was further back on the finish. I'll keep an eye on that gap just in case gamers does somehow get himself a pit party. How's Sam doing? 1.8. Mr. Z in a frustrating position at the minute, trying to get into that slipstream. He's got it down to 1.7 and it's still coming down. Yep, he's a slightly faster car in a straight line. Or was that because Mr. Sam was moving over? Did he lose that? He's coming. He's coming for you, Sam. There's not a damn thing you can do about it. My goodness. How much does Sam want this live on stream? Will he keep his head today? We've seen Sam in the past having rages. Surely not today. Oh, he's dropped the wheel. Perhaps his YouTube stream has just caught up and he's heard his name mentioned for the first time. Oh, that was cheeky. My goodness. It was a bit cheeky, but we're not even able to skip back and have a look at that, but we'll skip back to Sam, because Sam, if we jump in inside the car, you can see how tight he's gripping the steering wheel. He's fucking angry at the minute. Keep your head, the team's on the radio, Sam. Don't do nothing stupid. Don't do nothing stupid. Bring it home safe. You've already received a few complaints about you from other drivers. Keep this one clean, please. Oh, but Sam is getting these. If he can hang in that slipstream, he'll still be in the fight for it. Oh, has he mistimed it? No, he gets her stabbed, not bad. He's still at the party. For sure. Quick check to make sure Gamers is losing time and on the top 5. Unlucky, sir. Bring it home for the fans, but Alright Jimmy, how's it going? Just went to see the flooding. How was it, Harry? Was it a shocking situation? He's still in it. Is he gonna... He needs to get in front of it before the end of the straight, but... Or surely the slipstream's gonna be lost. How much does Sam want this shit? I don't think he's close enough. He's not close enough. And I think you're going to lose the slipstream possibly this lap, Sam. You need him to make a wee mistake or allow you to hang with him. Oh, and Sam knows what's going on. He drops a wheel. My goodness. We're all, the world, anyone who wants to see how this guy drives are able to watch him right now. And my goodness, he's not stepping up to the mark. Too good at the minute. My goodness, he's going all over the place. He's been off the track 3 times. He's shaking that ass now as if to say, I've meant it all. I'm doing this for show. But we all know that he's not. He fucked up big time, and he's through embarrassment. He sucked that ass. Unlucky. Top 3, but don't throw away your top 3. Whatever you do. Or can we talk that much shit in Sam's ear that even 3rd position and the highly pressurised bottle of bubbly ends up being handed over to Mr. Engineer? My goodness, come on Engineer. You've got him down to 6. Put pressure on this guy and I'll talk shit in his ear and you'll have that bottle of bubbly. You know it. We're all watching you now and the tires are going off. The pressure's just starting to mount. He's almost within head flashing territory. 2 to go. This is where the pressure is. Oh my goodness, he's driving like a granny now. He's being too careful. If he keeps driving that careful, he could well drop back. In the pits again. I quite like that last race that he done then. The 1 lap. One wee lap on a set of mediums. And we're gonna, if I get another race, we're maybe gonna have to try that. Three and a half seconds for Aya to catch up. Is Aya pulling the Engineer along with him? No, he's just out of a slipstream, Mr. Engineer. If he had been in that slipstream, they'd have both been coming back. But as it stands, Mr. Aya is on his way to 2nd position. Hot favourite for 2nd position in this race is yourself. That guy in front of you has been all over the place. He's been off the track several times. His tyres are gone. You'll have him for breakfast. And now Sam's team have been on the radio. There's a fast guy coming behind you. Don't cause trouble. Don't cause trouble. No harm to see. That was tight. Not giving the place back to Sam after pushing him away. Does not deserve the win at all. He's more... I find when people are in these here runs and they're practicing, they're more looking, not necessarily to be nice, Jimmy, they're looking for an overall time. And then if he slows down and hands that back and then has another struggle, the fact that he didn't get past him straight away cleanly, his brain starts thinking, right, well I could be a couple of seconds faster there. But the more wee incidents that happen like that, you end up at the end of the race. Sometimes if you've had too many of them where you're like, oh fuck, I have no idea how much faster I could be than that. So Mr. Z is more than likely concentrating on his overall time here and thinking to himself that right, I could have been a couple of seconds quicker. But then if he'd have slowed down and handed that back to Sam, his brain might not have been able to figure it out. He'd have been like maybe 5-10 seconds. Over the finish line, It's done. No one has given a handbrake turn. There was only one guy left in the race. His name was Gamers. The YouTube stream will not have caught up yet, but does this man know what the fans came for? He fucking didn't! He didn't! Oh my goodness, the whole race without a handbrake turn at the finish. And there we go, done and dusted. That's her over, isn't it? Or he's on the last lap. That looks like he's going pretty fast. Oh, the YouTube stream will have caught up, no doubt. We shall have a handbrake from Mr. Gamers. I'll be surprised if he's too worried about his overall time in this one. Another lap to go. I know, Adam, I know. Oh my god, sorry. The commentators fucked themselves up big time. What can you do? That's what we loved most about. That's what I loved most about Murray Walker towards the end. The amount of fuck ups he made. I mean, he'd be ranting on for 2 or 3 minutes, saying, "And he's out. His car's blew up. Coulthard's out of the race." And all of a sudden, after 3 minutes, whenever he stops, and someone, Martin Brundle, used to say, "That's not Coulthard." I mean, and Murray was like, "Oh, sorry folks, I fucked it up." I think his old memory must have been starting to desert him a bit at the end. But there was some funny shit. There was some funny fucking commentary went on the drink already. I haven't even had a beverage a day, Adam. I am quite thirsty, but I've no alcohol. It's early days yet. It's only 20 past 4. We'll get ourselves maybe a wee walk over to the wine lodge for this evening's chill out. What are you up to yourself, sir? Do we get a handbreaker from the front guy? I don't think we will. He'll be wanting an overall time. No handbreaker for the fans. What about Aya? Aya's team probably wanting an overall time. Indeed. Third place, Sam. Sam gives no fucks about an overall time. He gets it for the fans. Thank goodness there's 2 of them. Surely there's not a third. No, there's 2 of them done it. And Mr. Gabers, surely Mr. Gabers is not going to let the side down. We'll get 3 handbrake turns at the end of this one for the fans. They must be going wild. Here he comes to the line. They're fucking loving it. My goodness, and there it is. Pieces of race car left all over the finish line for fucking once we all go home. Them fans are still fucking there, and some lucky people are going home with fucking race cars or pieces of race cars. The following player invited you to one of their groups. Thank you, Sam. I haven't done any of that their group stuff or anything yet. Let me see what that is. Is that like a community? Like, I haven't joined these communities and stuff. Let's give it a go and see what it says. Oh right, it's just like a message, right? Yes mate, that's my library, I created it. Sam, can you upload it please, so as I can steal it on you? Well, like that, if you made that one yourself. Right, well again, throw out the thanks, see if we can get another one squeezed in. Thanks for joining me everyone. The rules for this FIA race is must use medium tire at some point in the race. We'll give you 5 minutes. I didn't do that one, so you'll probably want a wee chill out. How do I upload? Sam, I don't know. Can anyone help with Sam there? Sam doesn't know how to upload. Don't think I've ever uploaded anything either. My menu, let's go and do ourselves and have a hook about and see what can be done. Right, if I go over here, Yeah, so you need to share first. Libraries, right, so if you go into your own profile, go into your libraries. Oh, fuck all's coming up when I'm going into my libraries. Oh yeah, I've not uploaded any of my libraries, you see, I've never done that either. That must just be the 24 libraries that I've made, but I've not uploaded any. Yeah, I know, sorry Sam, we don't know, we haven't learnt that stuff yet ourselves, or if I have learnt it, we've forgotten it. I'm not daft. I thought that was the last lap and I'm calling out for handbreakers. Wouldn't it have been great if someone had did a handbreaker because they were listening to me thinking that, oh, it's the last lap, that's it over, and they fucked up as well? That would have been good viewing. Boza boy in the house. Hello mate, nice to see you. And gamers, if you want a couple of minutes, if you've picked up, if you've went to Harry's and picked the Scottie Senior one instead of your own one with your own thing, feel free. If you want to jump out, we'll not start without you, sir. Hello, nice to see you again, and yourself, sir. Alright, how do you share a library? Sam has made, would you see Sam's library if he's on track? Sam has made this here library himself, but I can't steal it on him. How does he go and share that stuff so as I can put my balaclava on and go and pay his garage a wee visit? Right, Gamers is definitely happy with staying in the one he's in. I'll throw out the rules just in case Boza was unaware of them. Thanks for joining me everyone. Rules for this: FI race is must use medium tire at some point in race with a good luck. All in, we get an R1 going. Oh, and the rain and wind's picking up again. Right, let's dip into 27s on our own this time in the slipstream. Soft tires please gentlemen, no fuel. Don't know why he's standing there in the background holding that at all. Man's bound to be hurting his back. In 3 minutes 20 seconds to cruise round looking after the tyres, maybe even a Norway bit of fuel burning. In third, yeah. Do I think third gear the whole way? We'll get it started. In fact, we'll do it for a second. Because I want to speed up and get the tyres up to temperature a bit. We haven't been on the rear, protecting the rear tyres either. Gamers, team formation, helping each other out for a fast lap. We'll go in front of you this time, gamers, sir. Try and help you out this time, and try and judge yourself. We're going to start going from here. We'll leave it all to the rear and be still gentle on the brakes, but we want to try and get a bit of heat out of those tyres. So we're not really slowing down for much from here, gamers. We'll still be in easy and easier corners, so get yourself into whatever position. And our wee chicane at the end will be taking a nice big wide run up in that wee chicane. And fancy meeting you here, Mr. Adam. Okay, let's get the brake balance in the middle for a fast lap. We'll get the radar on to help us a wee bit. chase any shit, goes down. We'll stay in 5th and leave that out. More a wee bit of fuel burning. I don't think any of them want it. None of them want it. I'll have it. I fucking want it. And again, we'll be gentle in here. Hopefully you have heard me on the mic here. I'm having myself a nice wide run in here. So if you have misjudged that there, it's your own fault. And Harry's a bit close to us. Harry's gonna bloody pass us in this lap. Hopefully not side by side. You're joking, there's not 3 of them. There's not 3 of the same team. In formation, holy Toledo. How much of a run is he getting? Is he going to get past us cleanly? Without the side by side. What's he thinking? What's he thinking? Oh, he's thinking I'm too early on the brakes and he's too late on the brakes. My goodness. Oh, what a devastating thing to happen for the whole team. The whole team has fucked up their laps there. Shocking situation. All round. Is there going to be any squabbles in the team now? Which one of these wants to get across the line first? All their laps are fucked up. It's just a matter of whose is fucked up the most. And they've all had camera heads on the finish of this lap. Where do they set themselves across the line? Harry, Gaber, they're 1, 2, 3 at the moment, ladies and gentlemen. They're not anymore. My goodness, we're down to 5th. I got the fucking shit into that one, Harry. Hello, Lulu. How's it going? Thanks for hopping on, mate. We've got ourselves on the rough end of a stick there. Oh, taking pole 26. What ball's our team anyway? Oh, it doesn't matter. That's no way. But we've dipped into 27s. What was Harry's? Harry's is 0.8 behind that. So Harry's dipped into a 27. Thanks to us helping him in that braking zone. Teamwork, Harry. Oh, you're alright, no problem, sir. I don't have a problem with you making mistakes, mate. It's the boss. I think he wants a meeting. Wait, he's not pleased. Jonesy says, be no on, mate. And 5 PM. You'll be on at 5 PM. We'll see if I'm still going, mate. I'm expecting the door to wrap or something. I'll be interrupted at some point, and that'll be me ending the stream. No problem, Harry, sir. No problem, mate. Accidents happen, and I am not good on my braking zones. I'm still early and careful. Slow in, fast out. That's my tactic at the minute. We're not particularly good. We usually miss the apex when we try and just nail that. YouTube's getting worse. I have to keep refreshing your stream because the chat freezes. God damn it. Right, what are we doing to start S1? We're on the softs. And we're leaving it in the middle and then all to the rear after the first corner. Adam, good luck starting where you're starting, and gamers, no, whoever's in front of gamers in 5th, the guy in 2nd and 4th. Oh, don't lose it, that's a wee McGann. Surely we'll hang on to a McGann in the slipstream. Right, we'll go all to the rear now. In fact, no, we'll leave it in the middle till we're in that talking slipstream. We'll fuck ourselves up. We need to get around the Smoker's Alley very quick. Oh! Burnt the lip off me.
Did you not get my message?
No, love.
Or you actually didn't get it?
Why? What was your message? What did you write?
To pick me up at 3 o'clock?
Ah, no, I didn't. My phone did ding a couple of times too and I haven't looked at it. So it wasn't even a loving message? Hmm? Did you send a kiss or anything at the end of it? You're joking? It wasn't very nice of you if you haven't. My goodness, is this a three-way team race this turned into? It is indeed. Harry and Gamers up ahead of us. Gamer sitting there saving a shitload of fuel. Can we join this fuel saving party now, or is our tyres going to already be wrecked to the point where in the last lap we're not going to be able to hang with them? Hopefully not. Oh, I love surprises. Oh, it's a nice surprise. Thank you. My goodness, a beverage poured for me as we're about to come on the Alcoholics Highway. Stop that. You're on the brakes too hard. Is we McGon's gonna have a go at us. The three of us, all clearly fuel saving. This gamer's the best of the lot of us, I would imagine. I wasted fuel to start to get up here, and Harry, he'll be sitting there. Harry's still wasting fuel, but the fact that Let's see McGann. He's making moves on us. Hey lads, teamwork, guys. Get fucking over here and give that shit to me. Thank goodness. Surely not. Let's see, I say, let's go. Where'd it go? They go swingingly well when it's usually our decision to back off. Is this McGann? Is that even a McGann? Perhaps not. That's the McGann behind us. Mr. Z, go on. Get it done. Let this team all back to car. This is a pitting lap as well. Right, so I need to get that on the brake balance. Oh, Mr. Z, that was an ambitious one, sir. And Gamers, my goodness, Gamers would have had, he was sitting in a lovely position there too. He must have saved himself a shitload of fuel only for that to happen to him. Medium tires, please, gentlemen. Cheers. I make this my last one, love.
You not sick?
No. No, fuck's sake. First of many beverages. Hopefully for this evening I'll go a wee bit more aggressive. Should we leave the medium? 5 the rear. No, we'll go 3. Excuse me. Yes, happy Hyundai it is. Gamers and Harry grabbed me when I was unaware, dragged me up an alley and made me sign the contract. What about yourself, sir? Have you picked yet? If not, what do you think about Hyundai? Would you like to come? Join the team? In 7-year warranty. You're still not picked. I would highly recommend it. I'm enjoying driving it. from I've made the decision. While I was trying to make the decision, I was like, what am I doing? Why don't you just stay with Mercedes? Get your speed up on the car. But then, as I say, Harry Gamers came along and started egging me on to go to Hyundai. But as soon as we've had a drive in the car from we signed that contract, we're fucking loving it. We're over the moon. And we thought we were going to enjoy the GR3 one the best. We thought it was going to be the most fun. We haven't even got to use it yet. Harry says that's the one that struggles. But any time we've had to go in it, we've really enjoyed using that one. You're thinking Toyota because of the tire wear. Is it really that bad? Is the Toyota the best? Is the Toyota even better than Orwee McGann? Not a problem, Mr. Said. Catch you next time. Toyota's the best apparently. Toyota is always thereabouts anytime you watch those championships. I can't say I've ever really had a go in a Toyota. I think we might have tried it once on a daily race, but we ended up not using that car, so there must have been something about it that we didn't like. We ended up in a different car. I want this guy to have it of us. We're going to invade him. We're going to take a short shift and invade him. He just doesn't have the speed. I don't think the fucking... Maybe we should get behind him and push him along a straight. Oh, well, that's frowned upon. I'll try and keep an eye for him. Where are you, sir? Where are you coming for? I'd like to use a secret weapon. It's just that car you're in is hard for us to use in the right way. Not sure what's happened to Harry. They were down to 6, only 6 of us here. And I don't feel like it's going to be a good time overall. But yeah, started well back. Sorry sir, but we want you to have this. Honestly, get a run on it and show us your nose. You're faster than us. I think you're on better tyres than us as well. There we go, he showed us his nose. Go ahead, sir. We'll give him a wee nudge and hopefully he'll not frown upon us if we get a chance in the straight instead of going ahead of him again, because we can't get away from him. He's flashing the lights. Thank you, sir. You are, you're seeing now just how much faster than as he was. I've been holding him down a lot. He just struggles once he gets run onto the streets. From here, I would imagine we'll start pulling him back maybe. It'll still be faster in a straight line, I would think. But why will be a half a second faster to get back in the ad? I very much doubt that. Those gamers. Right, what are we doing with the fuel? Fuel should be alright, we'll rev it out and check back at the end of this lap. Catch up message now, second. Happy, sir. Happy if I haven't even mentioned it already. If you've hopped in the room or anything, I'm hoping for a bit of a practice. This is going to be my last one, mate. Just hopped in for. Waited there, waited for on my own. Alpha and McGann Trophy. The Alpha, that's that the 4C I believe is one of the Alphas. We didn't really like it whenever we had a go in it. Very slidey, wee car. I'm back, gentlemen, Mr. Gunman as well, if you're on the stream, mate. This is going to be my last one. I'll just have a wee bit of a waffle and get off. I'll finish my beverage at the end of the stream. I'm not even sure why, my head's still here, but I'm going. So there's no way this is going to be a decent overall time at all. It was a slow run. If we hit lucky, that start is killing us. First place immediately drops the slipstream from second place, and usually fourth place also gets dropped from the slipstream of third place. So if third place is lucky, he'll be in the slipstream of second place, but the leader has already broke the slipstream. So it's hard to get a situation where we've had a situation once in one of the practices where we were behind Harry and someone else, and we felt like we hit lucky. We were just able to stay in the slipstream for the whole first stint, and our tyres didn't feel like they went on us at all. We actually pitted. We felt like we pitted a lap early. We did pit on lap 5, but Not once in that race had my tyres even felt like they went off. I felt like if I'd have stayed out and done an extra lap in that one, we could have if we wanted to. Again, I can't remember how the start of that race went. We've definitely hit lucky. We had 2 cars. No one broke that slipstream. Maybe it was one of the first practices I ran and I didn't do a rolling start. It was a grid start or something. Maybe it kept us all together. But every hour start we've had, we've been right on the edge of the slipstream. And the guy in front of us isn't even in the slipstream. And another one to go. Let's bring it home on a different view. What do we reckon? What's inside? Like, that wee mirror's pointing behind me, but that one's not. You're missing the first race anyway. You can still run GTS, get a chance to see. We'll finish, we'll understand that in a minute. I don't even know why I'm doing it, but I'm done. There's no way that's a reasonable time at all. You're deep, you're right. Let's go back. What have I missed? Oh fuck me, your PlayStation might be dead. My GT profile exists on the server but can't load it onto the console. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh dear, have I? You tried the GR4 Toyota a few times, handles well but no power. Yeah, you need a slipstream in it, I believe. Any videos that I've seen about it. Library, Sam 10 has uploaded that library. Thank you very much, Sam. We'll go and collect that in 1 wee second. And then there's 2 different Toyotas, I believe. Isn't there one? There's one Toyota that's really good on tyres. The 86, I think. But in that same group, is there not another Toyota? Or is that in the group 3? I think there's a Toyota in the group 3, which is like a big racing looking car rather than like an estate car or something. It's dead low down, all curvy. I can't remember its name. Missing the first race anyway, so assuming you can still run GT Sport. Get a chance to see what other people are using. Yeah. There's a GR4 Super, but you can't use it in the FIA, right? So that, I'm assuming maybe the Super is that big low down one that I'm talking about. Right, that was only a one-off special. Right, let's go and see what we're going to do. We'll hand out the thanks for practice today, gents. Till next time, thank you very much anyone who's jumped in throughout today and had a couple of practices with me. Helped me out, no doubt, another wee bit smarter. As long as we don't forget that shit, need to have a good think about it. We'll bounce out there. We'll go and see the activity feed now and see if this library's here. Right, my menu. Activity feed. Where are you, Mr. Sam? Sam, have you not thrown me a friend request? Do I only see my friends on this? Yep. Sam, you need to send me a friend request. My goodness. What are you thinking? Hopefully you're on the stream, Sam, and you weren't just communicating with me through the room. Anyone who has been trying to just communicate with me in the lobby probably thinks I'm pretty damn rude, because we miss a lot of that lobby shit. But Sam, if you're not on my friends list already, you need to fire me. A request, please, sir. You're on my friends list. Right, so in there, my menu. And so whenever I go to the activity feed, you should be at the very top. If you've just uploaded that library, it should be here right away. But just in case you haven't, we'll go to that friends. I'll look for you. There you go, Sam. Gallery. No. Tells me you haven't uploaded anything yet. Am I even talking to the right bloody person? Was that a different Sam in the room? Sam, talk to me. Sam Den. That's your library, isn't it? Yeah, it is. You're communicating. You haven't done it. You're trying to figure it out. How do you upload the library? Let's go to your garage anyway and we'll do a bit of fajazzing. What? We'll fajazzle the cars. She's sitting there laughing. Yeah. I make words up, love. That's how I roll. What are you saying? I'm hearing the stream. Right, into the garage. Let's see. Any pure wee cars that we have. I'll just go down and make this and see if there's any other standard looking with no liveries. We'll get another couple of them done up. I love that wee one. It says I'm doing a poop. Something about pooping, but I don't like the minis. No, Jamie, no, that's me. I'm done at the minute, mate. We're just about to get off. We're not allowed to play anymore. I would need to force out a hell of a tantrum to be allowed to continue, and I'm not prepared to do that yet. We've got a happy wee woman sitting beside us at the minute. We're going to keep it that way. Isn't that right, gorgeous?
Hope so.
Yeah. You're looking fucking beautiful today. Has no one told you yet? I'm surprised you're not bumping into anyone who's telling you how beautiful you look. Get away. I don't believe you. Get away.
Sarah said to me earlier once when I was looking at her, I was squinting. Quite the
We can
opposite.
do that in our time. I'm not sure. That bags has just got in from work. Apologies, that bags. We don't even usually jump on, but we've been lucky. We've got to jump on 2 days that we don't usually get to play it.
Quite more often.
So we are. So, don't know. It helps. Usually every time we jump on and do a wee stream or something, we'll pick up on our 1 or 2 friends or 1 or 2 subscribers and head in the right direction. Sam, listen sir, I'm sorry I can't help you. One day I will know that shit and be able to explain that, but I've never done that ourselves. You ask someone, but because that's a badass livery, I would love to have that in my collection. Thanks again lads. Anyone who's hopped on, I'm up to date with the chat before I go. We've just missed that bags. It's a hello and a cheerio, or a hi and bye, whatever way you want to look at it. Oh right, so it was your own One Gamers that you picked to download, but it came up on it as Scottie. Strange. Done in 1 minute. There we go. We're going to hang on then for 1 minute to get this. And if you want to shout, it's Mr. Sam. He says 1 minute. Mr. Sam is making me a car here that I'm gonna. Well, yeah, he's already made it. He's just uploading it.
Who wants to shout?
No, God's sake, why would anyone want to shout? Don't be silly. What has you thinking such things?
What do you mean? Who wants to shout?
No one. Sam. He's a shouter.
Alright, so you're not thinking I'm going to shout?
Of course not.
I'll not shout at you.
No.
I'll throw shit at you.
No, yeah. Your punches can be very sore. Your wee bony fists. Even when you're just playing, huh? You don't even realise your own power. You're like Rambo. You really are like Rambo, and you're a Rambo fan. So you are. So I think you've just. I wouldn't like to bump into you in a dark alleyway with you in need of money, and me having a couple of quid. I fancy I'd be in need of money, and you'd be running about with a couple of quid.
That a bit strong.
No, but yeah, perhaps I've not been talking as much because I didn't have a beverage. My mouth is.
Maybe you'll quack until you got that.
No, but I haven't. It hasn't. The shit hasn't flowed freely from the mouth. It is now.
Flowing.
Yeah, starting to flow a bit. My mouth's not dry anymore. I've sat here like an idiot, smoking, and then thinking to myself, "Fuck, I'm thirsty, and I didn't do nothing about that thirst." It's done. He says it's done. Let's go and see if it is done. Has he done it properly? My menu. Activity feed. It has indeed been done. There we go, look at that one. A nice looking. We'll give that one a heart and we'll share that.
Joker?
Add the collection. Yeah, you'll see a preview of it. We haven't even noticed what car it's in. That looks like a Porsche, doesn't it, Jesse? That's I'd be surprised if you tell me that's not a Porsche. I'm gonna be annoyed with myself. Is that the 911? It looks well, doesn't it?
I like the wheels.
You sitting there with a pair of aces at the back. For a kind. There we go. Thank you very much. We did add that, didn't we? I'll make sure. And it is indeed. See? Did you? So you didn't know that was a Porsche? Are you serious?
I didn't say what
I
it
got a
was.
car. Were you not in the back room whenever I said I think that's the Porsche? And I thought you said something, maybe disagreeing. And you're meant to know your cars.
Like the wheels.
So did you not know that was a Porsche? I could tell that was a Porsche just by looking at it, love. And I don't, not even into my cars, and you like cars.
I didn't say I didn't know it was Porsche.
Do you want a competition with me?
Yeah, go ahead.
Right.
So who fucking wins this shit?
Right.
You know.
Into the garage. Alright, stop. No, hold on. Right. I can't even do it. It fucking tells you all their names. Dirty bastard.
Is that yours?
They're all mine. Why would I have? Do you think I steal cars? Do you think I'm looking after other people's cars?
The Jägermeister one though?
Love, that's nothing. You should fucking see. That's still my favourite. You've seen the one Tom's done, haven't you? This Steve Scott one. With
no, let me see it.
you haven't seen that. My goodness, love you.
Or did you show?
Have you not seen that yet? Surely you've seen that.
Sometimes don't pay attention.
Yeah, you've not paid attention. That's what it's been. We wrap it at the sale. Yeah. You can't even see, but look.
You can tell him I says that's good.
I mean, look at the bunny. He'd hear you on the stream, on the front. So it is. And the Kawasaki and all.
Yeah.
That's.
How do this work?
Yeah, I don't.
Like the bunnies
I don't think he's ever gonna. I don't think any library is gonna come along that is gonna.
I think we need to get.
Make me happier than that one. That one is just. I know. Yeah, we do need to get Thomas a pair of sunglasses. Look at the back of it and all he's got. The big Kawasaki when the guys are behind you. It's. I keep wondering why when I look behind me in races, there's mayhem. They're being dazed with the sexiness of the back of my car. Every time I look behind me, people are fucking pieces of race car flying about everywhere. What others have I got that we can flash to impress this woman? What sort of cars do you like? What's your dream car? Hey? Have you got a dream car?
Probably the Charger.
The Charger?
Yeah. I like this here one.
That's a Nissan. What make is your Charger? Eh? What's the Charger? Dodge? Manufacturer. We're going to Dodge to try and impress the lady. Well, why the fuck's that not in alphabetical order? There we go, there's Dodge. Oh, here, you're impressed. We've got you right where we want you already. Look, you've got yourself your very own DeWalt drill, haven't you? Hey?
No, I don't.
I'm near sure. Well, you like DeWalt stuff?
Yeah, but I don't.
Hey?
I
take you out a wee spin that someday. Maybe let's even have a drive yourself. What else have I got in that one? Manufacturer. Where was it again? What did you say it was again? Dodge, and there it is there, right there. Huh?
The Superman one. There's I like the Challenger as well.
What did you say your favourite one was?
Charger.
A Charger? Do we have a Charger? Is there even a Charger? See if you picked a dream car. Haha, we've got a Charger for you. We haven't fajazzled it now yet, so we haven't. But listen, bejazzled, whatever way you want to say it. We've only got it as an ordinary looking safety car at the minute. We've got, look, here's some more Chargers here. Big sexy red ones. But we'll get you out.
Don't like the red.
We'll get you out a wee spin.
Don't like the yellow either.
No, I know. We haven't jazzled them up yet. Don't worry about that shit. What do you see? We'll change that car. We'll not have a jazzle livery for you here at the minute, I don't think. End of the collection. No, we've only bought a shitload of them lately. They're like ones that you.
I bet it's shit for racing though.
I don't know. I haven't drove it yet. No other dream cars? Does Ferraris impress you?
No.
I have a Mercedes. You impressed with a bit of the Mercedes? You don't like Ferraris at all? No, yeah, I leave mine in the garage. Hardly ever drive a Ferraris. You don't like a Porsche? Nah. I tried them for a wee bit, but don't like them yourselves. We'll go to your one. You remember your one, don't you? Where is your one that you made?
What, the Mini?
Manufacturer.
They don't have mine McGann.
I know, sure, we tried whenever the child figured out, I know. We went and tried. And the last week game that I had made on the PlayStation 3 GT5, we were able to get your McGann member and we put the pink wheels and all on it. It was fucking, it looked just like your real one that you used to have. Mini, we're going to go to Mini and show them your own Mini. There it is there. She made this livery herself. We got her into a car one day and we couldn't get her fucking out again.
Nice,
what was it? I know it's not as nice as any of mine, but she's made this herself. And I think we can just leave it here now and it'll start spectating it and twirling around it. Here we go. Yeah, Yokohama. She always loved her Yokohama tires, didn't you?
Yeah.
Huh?
No, they don't do them.
And that's basically the same kind of alloys that she used to have on her wee Megane as well. She bought these pink ones at one stage that we've got. If any of you have seen my wee setup, we've got at the side. But she ended up not using them as their ornaments. I'm not sure. It wasn't me. You must have picked that. You mustn't have had your own one of them. It's because it's my profile.
About a year ago did that?
Yeah, but that's just letting people know. There you go, that Jessie. Spelled with an I. Don't fuck it up or you'll die. Spell it with an I or you'll die. Rambo's dead. And her speakers. Look at the speakers. She's got fucking. I'm telling you. It's a badass wee car. I'm gonna have a go in that car before we end the stream. I do think I remember having a go in this here Mini and it was pretty good. Oh yes, well I'll finish this one. Thank you very much, madam. Right, arcade time trial. No, Scottie, you just rob libraries. I know, I don't make them. If you haven't seen the one that I didn't make, then not the Beetle one, I made a green one for the Beetle, but my other one that I didn't make for the GR2 car, I'm still. Oh, sorry if you're here now around the world. My goodness, wind. Look on the bright side, you don't smell that stuff. I have to sit here and continue trying to communicate to the world. Whew. It's okay, there's no smell, don't worry about it. What was I saying there anyway? We'll have a go on this, but we'll go to Goodwood. We haven't done Goodwood in ages. When it first came out we loved it. Daytime, no daytime. Noon. Yeah, my livery, that's what I was talking about. The one that I made for the GR2 car, it was. You'll see it here, will you see? I won't pick it now for you, but you'll be able to see it. There, the Michelin one. In fact, I fucking will pick it for you because you're giving me stick. You're giving me stick as if I can't make libraries. What do you see? When the child showed me how to do it, I just went in and like an hour. It started annoying me because writing Scottie on the back of it, so simple, took fucking ages. You had to go and get the S and bring the S and then go. Yeah, back and forth, back and forth. It was I don't know. I'm sure people, they have laptops and all. Maybe they don't necessarily have to do it on their game. I don't know how to do it, but they're good at it. Leave it to them, because they know what they're doing. Don't start trying to learn that stuff. You just end up spending all day doing that stuff. I would let you sit in here if you wanted. Remember, sure, the first time you got into it, we couldn't get you out of it. But yes, you can have a look at this one, gamers. You can't. I'll be disappointed if you're not impressed. Look at them boys in the back there. That's some good shit right there, I think. What she look like from the front? My goodness, she's outstanding from the front and from the rear. Only thing you're not seeing is from the side. Can we get some sort of handbreaker that may show you some kind of side angle of it? No, it won't turn me around at all for you. But I'm really proud of this wee one. I think I've done a real good job. It's a lovely. What? It's the Michelin blue. What do you mean you don't like the blue? It's the Michelin blue.
I don't like the blue colour.
Well, it doesn't matter that you don't like the blue colour. It's the Michelin blue. So it had to be done. I don't like blue myself, but I had to do that shit. And right, and now we're going to go and jump into your wee car and we'll shake that ass. Better lock them doors and turn them. I can't believe I've still got you smiling. No, I'm in my PlayStation, on a live stream. Do you wanna come in with me? Are you sure? Are you sure you can jump in the boot there if you want?
Not much of a boot.
Right. Same again. And we'll go to Goodwood again, just to get the feel of this, because it's been a long time from I had to go in this wee car. But lately, I already knew I hated the old Mini, and then I tried the ordinary Mini. Within the last 3 or 4 weeks, I jumped in just to try it, to see if I would like a wee one make of it, and I didn't really like it as well. But I have a memory of this here car here, feeling pretty good. I hope I'm not missing the whole pair of chat. Gamer says check your PSN chat. Don't do that nicer. Can I just hit that? Sorry if I've missed other messages there, but we'll catch up on that in a second. Message. Will make me quite pleased. Right, so we'll see you. Catch you all next time. Top Bag says yes, sir. Have a good one. Apologies if I didn't get a wee practice for you today. Haha, Sam ended up just going on YouTube, and someone told him on YouTube. And he's having a dig at the chat. He says, "Oh, thanks for helping me, chat. We don't have a big enough chat, Sam, to do that shit yet. Hopefully one day." There'll be people in chat able to help us out, and then fuck knows how I'm gonna handle that shit in terms of trying to keep up with it. There's only a few of us here at the minute, and I'm still heads away with it. You're still racing. James hopped in. Hello James, thanks for hopping in. Sorry mate, no, that's sorry it took so long to get back to you. I've been flirting with a girl I've got here with me tonight. I was trying to impress her with some of my cars, you know how it is. But I tried to drop Ferrari, tell her, but no, she knocked me back straight away with a Ferrari, and then a Porsche. She knocked back a Porsche as well. We're going to jump into a Mini now and impress her, her very own one. But just gamers, what do you think of that other 1 hour later? I know, I'm sorry, it's the fucking telephone. I think it's the telephone. If I end up buying myself a laptop and I'm still, like, I've only got a couple of hundred followers basically, and I've only ever got fucking people actually having a conversation in the chat. We don't have that going much in terms of, I should be able to keep up with that shit really easy, but I'm a smoker, lads, and I enjoy having my wee beverage and chilling out, and my head gets fucking pickled sometimes trying to figure out what it is I'm meant to be doing. I'm happy. I said about going to make a decal. You've just seen the decal that we've made. Happy. Feel happy to steal it and share that shit around. We know that it's going to impress you as soon as you jump in the car that has a decal like that and says Scottie in the back of it. 2 big Michelin men smiling at you. It's hard to turn that shit down, even with the Michelin blue that we don't like. Like this day, puffed marshmallow, man. I've been a huge Michelin fan, mate. See, when I was a wee kid growing up doing the motocross racing, we drove a big blue van with writing on the side of it and on the back of it, Scottie Junior Motocross Racing. And on the front of our van at the top with a light bulb inside it and a switch in the front, just to turn it on. As soon as it started getting dark, we turned it on, and the wee Michelin man was sitting there at the top of the van with his legs crossed, and he lit up the night sky. It was nice looking. I bet you whoever bought that van, even if that van still exists, that wee fucking Michelin man will still be on there. No one will, if someone has pulled him off, they pulled him off because they want to take him home. He's not been through out for sure. What are you laughing at? What are you laughing at? Tell me.
No.
Surely I'm not that bad, is it my hair?
No, you're...
Because I've been too lazy to shave my hair. I'm telling you, I'm going to have a fucking shave and impress you right now if I have to.
I'm laughing because you're funny.
Because I'm funny. I knew you thought there was something good about me. I was going to say something funny about me, but no, not something funny. Something good about me. Eh? We'll try and have a think of what we can do to maybe being a wee bit funny for you. What am I doing here? You're stopping me. I'm about to get out of my car whenever I'm meant to be having a drive, laughing at your waffle. I know the waffle's the best bit about games. Even fucking any. You may have some very good races and this and that, but most of all, I would imagine people playing this game will, rather than remember particular races that were fantastic, you might remember particular conversations with certain friends or particular situations and stuff rather than the actual race. Again, a couple of times I went back and had to watch a replay because they're fucking arguing and bitching with each other in the chat. I remember them. They're good memories for me. Fucking having to go back there and then watching that replay and seeing the shameful shit that's went down on the track. Here, boys, listen, I'm going to be having a one-make race at some point. One of my last races, my next last race. A heads up, spread the word, let them know that the next final event of the evening, I'm going to have this wee car. This wee car. Yeah, it does. Wee bit of understeer, but she's lovely. Start saving up, folks. It's £1 million. I do believe it's £1 million. All those cars, although we are on super soft tires there. We must have put you out on super softs whenever you made that. I thought to yourselves, well, we'll make it as easy as we can for it. But that's yes. Go and buy yourself one of those, the Mini Clubman. I'll be doing the last race of the evening in that at some point very soon in one of my next streams. Straight away I can tell it's a nice wee one. By the way, Annie, there's still 9 of them there, and you believe that? I don't think I've had double figures on that stream today when I'm playing. No, it's just here. They must like I flirt. They're seeing me flirting. And they're like, go on. They're staying tuned to pick up some tips. They're pretty nice trousers you're wearing. Are they or your boots? I like your Mr. Kipling boots. Oh, are they not Mr. Kipling? Well, I'll tell you what, they look exceedingly good on you. What do you think? What do you think, boys? Eh? Well, we'll try the finger one. Here, pull my finger. She knows that one already. Is your Mrs. name Jessica? I.e. Jessie on the car. Her proper name is Jessica, but she writes her name Jessie and spells it with an I. Or you die. Or with an I, or you die. And that's listen, she's the same as me. Sometimes people like us like to stand up straight and tuck your head down to your chest like that, hold your arms straight out in front of you and fall forward, because that's how we roll. What do you think, love? Huh? It's true. It's true. I don't tell no lies, as the Uncle Ed would say. Right, gentlemen, thank you. I'm gonna go and continue with another few beverages and some more flirting with that beautiful lady. Lady, morning's just a moment away. So we're off. We're going to have a drink before we get off. I don't mean I'm getting off like that. I mean I'm getting off my PlayStation. Just confirm that. Gentlemen, it's been a pleasure as always. Great fun and another wee bit of practice. Thank you very much, anyone who's hopped on and had a wee yarn with me, or wee practice with me, or give me any advice or whatever. We've got a very fast guy in the room today. My goodness, who were you? You were in my chat and you were talking and everything. We hope we're going to see you back. Definitely a top lobbier. I can't remember his name. He'll be fucking thumbs down in this stream. But yes, thank you very much, everybody. Even the slow ones, the wee slow ones, as long as you're driving around slow and not creating mayhem. Thank you all for joining me and keeping me company, and I hope you enjoy the rest of your evening. I've got a couple of videos done there this morning, so I'll not be on tomorrow, but we'll make one of our wee videos live tomorrow, and then we'll be back on Wednesday for another couple of practices of this one before the main event, and hopefully we'll get a half decent result in the very first go at it, and then be able to start having fun, or be able to immediately after the first one go and save the settings of the second one. And as well as having a bit of fun, we'll have a few practices at the next round, which should be on Saturday. Saturday says, or Happy says, BB. I'm assuming that means bye bye, surely. I'm not sure if big balls that could mean. I'm not up to date with all the abbreviations that the youngsters use this day. Perhaps you've seen me getting up and out and into the chair and you're saying big balls, mate, or something. I'm not sure. Hopefully that means bye bye. The same to yourself, sir. I certainly haven't. That bag said I certainly haven't forgot the team waffling here last night. Yes, I enjoyed that one too, sir. We'll have to remember anytime we're in a race with Mr. Datbags, if we feel like we're under a wee bit of pressure that he might be able to beat us in this race, we'll have a wee waffle. I don't know which one is worse, that roll or the setup line. I know. It has to be done. That's Ireland, love. Look, you can tell as soon as you look at that picture. That's Ireland. Don't know where in Ireland, but someone says the west coast of Ireland maybe. Gentlemen, I'm definitely going. I'm gonna get myself in trouble. Have a good evening, gentlemen. Pleasure having you. And I'll catch you on Wednesday. Bye.